All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
A great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Now, here is Murphy. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. On the basket by Jones.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Now here's Butler. Back to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Outside Butler.
Now in the game,
Back to Adebayo.
This is where Bam goes to work, which in turn draws the D's attention.
at the line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And so here is New Orleans. And here's McCollum for three. Rebound by the Heat. Robinson left side. Pass to Lowry. Down low. Here's Adebayo. No good that time. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. And here's McCollum for three. The shot, no good.
And that's his third foul. The chance you take leaving him in with two. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
With his first shot attempt. No good from Valanciunas.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Lowry from outside. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Ingram drawing the double team. 3-pointers, Snell. And the Pelicans miss again.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Back to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Now it's a 7-point Miami lead. It's Ingram on the wing. And just miss after miss right now. And we finished one half of basketball. It's the Heat up by 7. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Heat leading by 7. Fires from deep. And it's Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Heat.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Now, here's Lowry. Lets it go from the wing. Now, here's Butler. And they double up Butler. Back to Lowry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Ingram outside. 3-pointer. He's trying to break free. And it's Ingram missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
It's stolen by Nance.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
Here's Butler driving to the basket. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
Hayes. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
And the Heat call time here.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So both teams making some changes here. Martin with it. He's picked up by Nance. Pass to Adebayo. Taken away by Hayes. McCollum with the ball. He's covered by Hero. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. McCollum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Here's Adebayo. That's tipped. Inside. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Pass to Butler. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. 8 points for him. 5 to shoot. Miami no good on that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Martin wide open. He fires on the mark with the 15-footer.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Tipped away. It's Martin on the wing. Outside Butler. And he drives in. Can't cash in from close range.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
This is, and I think his coach would agree, unacceptable. 1 turnover in the first half, now multiple turnovers since the break. Too much.
Now here's Butler. He's got 6. Adebayo high post. Shoots over Graham. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Baseline jumper. Hayes, no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Poked away. Stolen by McCollum. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Now Lowry. He's got 12. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Adebayo down low. And he makes good on the layup. Adebayo's got 10.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Going inside to the inside. Valanciunas. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And they double up Butler. Here's Tucker. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And the basket by McCollum.
Oh, great ball movement there.
That one drops for him. 8 points for Butler.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
The third quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 5. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
To the middle. Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They get it again. Here's Hayes.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Hayes throws it down.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Somebody make some noise.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the Heat call time here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Heat with the lead. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Lowry. That three off the mark. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. That one doesn't drop. Now the Heat take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Marshall gets the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Tucker. Outside for Lowry. And now the Pelicans on the break. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Adebayo. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Hayes. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Ingram. Back to Hayes. Butler with the steal. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can.
Lowry always comes up with a timely basket, and today is no exception.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Stolen by McCollum. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pass to Tucker. Knocked away. Ingram with it. It's McCollum on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Out to Ingram. McCollum outside. Clock at 6. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. McCollum's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall. .11 left in the fourth quarter.
Robinson left side. Back to Adebayo. Not going to go that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. For 3, Ingram. Robinson pulls it in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now, here's Adebayo. Misses from close range. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And Miami making a change here. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Butler.
Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when it get. Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control. Cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when it get. Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control. Cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, buenas noches. Yo me llamo Snow por si no me conocen. Yo ya tengo tiempo que le meto, pero con todo respeto ya llegó la hora que llegue con un golpe. Tengo whatever cuando quiero lo que se antoje. Quiero dinero para que los haters se enojen. Soy de San José como los tigres del norte. Traigo tanta feria que la bolsa se me rompe. I bet I could pull a little rapper out of Cloud 9. Make a diss record with a free translation. You see me, bet your knees be shaking. Swam on the throne and the seat's amazing. Tengo mucho flow, dicen Snow that's crazy. Yo les digo claro, pero tengo un baby. Así que en inglés o español es lo mismo en los dos, hasta enseña. Pay me, cause ya llegó la mexicana, la mera mera la nena, que todos pensaban nada was ever gonna happen and they wanted to fall off, but tada, pop back up, eso no se acaba. Tengo concholos en un empada, bicho, me que piñada. Should've known better, I'm a michoacana. La reina es el reino, Beatriz Adriana. Yo represento la comunidad que está cansada de raperos que no saben rapear, que solamente con sus joyas es que saben brillar, que no tienen estrella propia, solo saben copiar. Con su dinero de papá, que con su bla bla bla, siempre. Y raperas que me conocen me están tirando sal, pero Visa dijo que le meta, so I'm. I got good and plenty, I know couldn't get me, I'm acting a fool if any wanna catch this fade. Súbele a mí que yo soy la dura, que te dio solo 2 rutas, tírame o si quieres hazte, wey. Díganme si así o con más lumbre, que por costumbre mato yo el track, no acepto no two-face, I've been choosing. Bring the hook back like, hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption, got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when it you. Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control. cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when I get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when I get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, go.
Doctor, give me the remedy. My partner's such a good friend of me. Constant on the block with some enemies. Stayed up. Nonsense is such a winner, young beginner be. Doctor told me the remedy is in the feet. The whole world turned plastic. On his last. That's why they.
It's time for some hoops at the home of the New York Knicks. We're bringing it to you live on 2K Sports. It's the NBA. And it's live right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Aubrey, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
For your Knicks, Taj Gibson, Obi Toppin, Kemba Walker.
And there's the drive. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
And that one, good.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Rose gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Back to Walker. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Lowry.
New York ball.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jimmy Butler.
What an explosive drive by Butler. He goes straight through the defense and finds a shot.
And a miss there on the triple. And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, it is tough to stop.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close. sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Bam Adebayo.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
There's Rose with the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Left side, Butler. Pass to Tucker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first
Taj
personal.
Gibson picks one up.
First team foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
PJ
It's his first trip to the line.
at the line. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And New York making a change here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Robinson. Here's Toppin. And the dunk by Robinson.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Obi Toppin.
The shot by Butler, nobody around.
Jimmy Butler.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Now, here's
2
Adebayo.
minutes remaining in the first.
6 points for him. And the foul on Cam Reddish.
Cam
That is his
Reddish.
first foul of the game.
That's his first personal.
The Heat making a switch here.
Second team foul. Heat substitution.
Now Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
Oladipo.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Tyler Hero.
New York shoot their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from
At
Reddish.
the line for the next.
So both teams changing it up here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul
Heat
trouble
substitution.
early in this game.
Kyle Lowry.
New York trailing. Now here's Fournier. And the officials call over the back. A little too
Mitchell
aggressive
Robinson.
there.
And he
That's his
drew that
first
call
personal.
by establishing his base
17
early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Shooting for
Beautiful
Miami.
to the eyes. That's
Bam
good
Adebayo.
fundamental basketball.
At the
You
line.
love to see that playing the right way.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Robinson. Break D that time from Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. They lead by 4. Pass to Strus. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
To the inside. Outside for Lowry. The Heat need to get a shot off. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And it's Martin missing. Pass to Barrett. Back to Fournier. They grab their own miss. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. Between his... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Releases. And Reddish with the slam.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish, for a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
Adebayo with the elbow. It's rebounded by New York. It's Fournier on the wing. Burks. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Robinson with the block. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
A great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. And you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Outside Fournier. Stolen by Tucker. Knocked away. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
And that one's good. Noel.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Shakes him. And it's Butler laying it in. Butler's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
The Heat leading by 3. Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
And that one's good. Noel.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Randall right side. Pass to Toppin. Quickly with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Oladipo. Started by Fournier. From past the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
They get it back. Noel.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Randall outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
So dangerous in the paint. Randall with a good mix of power, skills, and balance.
Hero with it. Over to the wing. Tucker can't get it to go.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Fournier. To the right side. Here's Randall. The second effort. And Butler sends it back.
Beautiful anticipation by Jimmy Butler. He sees the shot, and he's right there to block it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, Hero. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the layup falls.
Jimmy Butler.
And the Heat lead by 4.
The physical abilities of Jimmy Butler, wow. Using his power and speed to make plays inside.
Here's Randall. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jimmy Butler has been on display for Miami. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Left side, Butler takes the three. Tucker can't get it to go.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
He's been aggressive all night. Butler's gotten himself into a rhythm, and the defense has no answer.
Right on the bucket.
Assist from
Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Tucker with the ball, picked up by Barrett. Here's Butler. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Knocks it loose. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. I'd imagine Butler on a team other than Miami. And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Pass to Adebayo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Barrett with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Working on consistency with that jumper. You can see Barrett has improved his shooting mechanics. Much more repeatable motion now.
You can see Barrett looks a lot more comfortable now from every spot, Greg, on the floor.
From 3, mid-range, the free throw line. When he knocks down shots, defenders have to creep up to stay connected. That's when he can put the ball on the floor and get by people.
That's his first personal. Second team foul.
Faster quickly. And the 3 off target. The Heat leading by 6. Outside Lowry. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's from
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And Barrett slams it in.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the call will be against Emmanuel quickly.
That's his second personal.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Julius Randle.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. New York moving it around. And Randle throws it down.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Timeout called, the Heat.
City Dancer. All right, fans. That was your Knicks City Dancers. Make some noise.
The Heat leading by 4. And here is Butler. 18 points for him. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Pass to Toppin. Walker in the corner. Works for 3. The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. And here's Adebayo. And it's denied. Down low. Here's Reddish. Comes up empty down low.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Hero, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Toppin, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Toppin's got 5 now. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 1-point game. Butler on the wing. With 2 seconds left. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At 6'7", Jimmy Butler is no slouch down there on the block.
The Heat have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And so Butler nails both of them. Fournier for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Heat lead by 3.
Come on, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 3. Toppin with it. Lowry picks him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Reddish's shot is good.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And he gets the bucket. Butler's got 22.
You love how fearless Butler can be, charging through contact to get his shot.
Pass to Reddish. Outside Fournier. To the left side wing. Here's Walker. Off on the layup.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
Butler on the wing. Here's Adebayo.
Bam Adebayo.
In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Pass to Reddish. Driving in. Walker in the post. Here's Toppin. Can't cash in from close range. The Heat leading by 4. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And it's blocked. Now Toppin. Pass to Walker. Again the miss by Walker. And even 3-on-3 break. This quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Fournier. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Next ball. Substitution for your Knicks. Mitchell Robinson. Julius Randle.
And so it's New York with it, trailing by 4. Here's Toppin. There's the drive. Misses from short range. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. First timeout called the Heat.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. All time to just let them get their legs back under them.
You know what to do, fans. Get out of your seats and get loud.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Substitution for your Knicks.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. 4 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Robinson. Here's Rose. And Adebayo sends it back.
Knicks foul.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, bam, sent that shot away.
Second team foul.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Outside for Lowry. And Tucker has it in the corner. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Dating back to his days at Kentucky, Randle can be counted on for big buckets.
Butler deciding where to go with it. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Right side Lowry. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
He's a regular at the free throw line. Burks knows how to put the onus on the officials.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And nice score. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Oh, my goodness, he's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how the error will ultimately play out.
Back to Tucker. For the 3. Miami no good on that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. It's good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time for Burks and Bach. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
The former University of Colorado alumni Burks, a solid 2-guard who can really light it up.
Timeout call, the Heat. They're trailing by 2. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
Here's Butler. It's stolen by Randall. And he drives in. Money!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Butler from outside. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Gigantic bucket from Butler. Close the door on that shot.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage.
getting paid over walking, yeah. I'm that got dog, acting like he off. Cook that like sauce. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoe, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act cool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light, if it red, yeah. That in my phone left on red, yeah. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoe, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. That in my phone left on red, yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Make you a man and make you 100 more. Boy. Real. Boy. Staring at fate. I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. She want me now, but I'm making her wait. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gon' tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface, where I mean no Babyface. I don't give about playing it safe. Surveillance the way that they running my tape. Got in the craze like the OB2K. Chaos whenever I touch down, no breaks. Me and HB is an instant slapper, instant plaque, a system crash. I pitched it black and wrist the max. And anything less, I can't live with that. Hunger for more and I still got the craving. What you know about when the walls get to caving? What you know about staying silent and patient and working out kinks before kinks work their way in? Don't even believe what you say when you say it. More focus on making it than making statements. Everybody around me elevated. Yeah, I'm guessing the vibe is contagious. Let's go. Staring at fate. I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. If you're not working, you taking up space. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gon' tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface, where I mean. Hold up. Take the where I wanna go. Make you a million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3BO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it. I'm 101, but ain't no re-rocking it. Said what I said and I'm standing on top of it. Gas on my bitch to boost up her confidence. She throwing fits at me just like my closet. I never got rich, kinda someone else's pockets. Addicted to C-notes, I went up an octave. Strategically moving to win on the option. I ain't forcing the holiday season, I'm covered in ornaments. This ain't a tour, this a tournament. If I was stuck in a room with you, don't repeat, then that would be torturous. Straight from the source of it. If I don't got it, I'm sourcing it. Whatever it takes to have more of it. It's mine till I'm bored with it. Take the where I wanna go. Make you a million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. I know. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3BO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it.
Just a week ago, Get to it, get through it, don't get stupid. Get smart, put parts together. Build an ark for the stormy weather. Take an L, come back better. Calculated, this ain't checkers. In the field like David Beckham. Glide to it like Clyde Drexler. I'm doing like one something in the fast lane. Can't catch me. Never see me stationary. Slide through like Wayne. Player like my granddaddy. Walk through with my pants sagging. Silent moves, I don't do bragging. For the new tactics, motivation is new rapping. Move forward, can't move backwards. New habits for the next chapter. Yo, through my life traffic like yo.
Gas, brake, dip, scrape. 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 Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
Scrape off on a pump. Hit the gas, got a bag to get. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after them. Old bitches gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrate. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Kinda flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintain it. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brain. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Spray. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brain. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Spray. Any getting in your way.
Gas, brake, dip, scrape. 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 Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Hey! Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them love, and I we too precious, but you whip up. Draw for your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Draw for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Draw for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take me stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. You listen to me silent, you listen to me lyrics. I be in a man, they and me a drop it. I said, Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock, and I will. the beamer. And the girls them flavor. I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl just watch her. I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ say, Sim Simma, pass me the keys to my beamer. Oh my. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I and I. The precious Sim Simma, who got the keys to my beamer? Who am I? The girls them sugar.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the happened to that? Mainstream took a hold of my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some, I dash that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating trees from the government, come on now. No matter where you at, up in the world, we on now. Me and my dogs do it different, yeah, that's on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering what one. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with cats, had bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but I never corn. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies, the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and show time at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like I need the microphone like thirsty need to follow. I get the in my hollow. Oh yeah, you know I'm going beast mode. These other rappers kidding themselves in vitro. It's no contest. Stepping in me, it's time to rest. I'm beyond blessed. Greatest MC put it to rest. Why, yeah.
Floors. I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dio. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them in me, so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave that kid a pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds hit, for time it is, I wear designer. With my profits, it's spin on my wrist, I could've. I'm one, but it's gon' slide, and scared to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make a hit. I don't play with this, I play with the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save it. I done ran it up my I done got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dio. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them in me, so I'm taking long. Hit them wrong, gave that kid I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, never level. Bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We gon' money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin', baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At the show, I got my turning nothing in the sun. Turn up into 100. By the store, dummy, serve you at your door, money. Now I got some more money. I done ran it up my I done got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like Dio. I'm from North and Long, I just every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way they see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save it. I done ran it up my I done got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when
Ace, Momo, Raman, Money Mogos, Beef, Peep, Maple, Oh boy, MC Hammer. 저시장에 가면 차려줘 홈이처럼 홈이 밥안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money, not that money를 안 해 어디서 나한테 사길 꺼내진 자모네 모니터가 아닌 벽에 걸려있는 걸로 모작도 다 짜줘 나는 진짜를 원해 탑한테 그림하는 거래 저처럼 깡깡해는 엄청 고르고 고르지고 있어 훈련에 뺀 벌러 눈 afternoon 내 150짜리 라식 눈 큐비가 꺼져 내 눈은 못 속여 여기 씨발 꼴뚜기들도 octopus 얘는 벌써 이름 줄 알아 씨발 난 얘네 아빠 대진 안돼 what 펄떡펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤어 내 whole universe the earth whole universe 벗겨 백견의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 깨질을 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 one more time 펄떡펄스 the earth whole universe 벗겨 백견의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 깨질을 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 fire Ace 모모 라만 많이 먹었어 beef 피피 마블링 Oh boy, MC Hammer. Homie, 밥안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져. Show me the real money, not that money. 사길 나랑 사길.
everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight. Brent, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole. Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Pulls up on the wing. They get it back.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Well, Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
Pass to Butler. Down low. Outside Lowry. Robinson on the wing. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Unreal to think Duncan Robinson went undrafted. A key part to this team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability.
So it's the Grizzlies now after the Heat pick up 2. To the middle. Clock at 4. And that one's good. Morant.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
Here's Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Left side Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. No good with the layup. Outside for Jackson. Here's Bane. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Victor Oladipo. Tyler Hero.
Grizzlies on defense. Pass to Oladipo. Right side, Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Lowry. Here's Oladipo. They get it again. Adebayo down low. Back to Lowry. Here's Hero. And that one comes up a bit short.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Morant outside. Back to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Shoots from 12. And Butler sends it back.
Great defense from Jimmy Butler, judging when that shot was going up and getting the rejection.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Morant outside. Left side, Adams. Tipped away. Inside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And a lot of times Adams only looks to shoot from that area on the floor. Really knows the limitations in his range.
Pass to Hero. Second chance shot. The wide open look here for Oladipo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sport. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Unbelievable athleticism. Morant's stop and start is elite. And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
To the wing right side. Morant with a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Oladipo. Nice D from Brooks.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Bain inside the three-point line. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
The Heat trail by 10. Now Hero. No points in the game yet for him. It's Martin on the wing. And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
And the Grizzlies with possession. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Jones, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Hero. Grizzlies with the rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Tillman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Tillman's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies. And finished off by Martin.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
To the inside. Here's Tucker. And the layup's good off the glass. Tucker's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Miami. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Conchar. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Now, Hero. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there's a whistle. That goes on John Conchar. That's his first foul. The Heat making a switch here. Traps in the tray.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Back to Jones. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
Here's Jones. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
Jimmy Butler.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to come to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The kick out to Anderson. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pass to Robinson. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Memphis out in front. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Anderson's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Lowry. That's a 2 from Butler. That one off the back iron and out. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Williams. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Robinson on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Robinson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Heat. Over in the corner, Williams. Butler with the steal. For the lead. And the layup good by Lowry.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Tillman's shot is off.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Count it, good. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
So both teams making some changes here. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Adams outside. Back to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
2 on the clock.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Outside Butler. To the left side wing. Pass to Adebayo. Over Morant. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
It's stolen by Lowry. Butler on the wing. 6 points for him. And he banks in the layup. Butler's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And finished by...
The handles from the young fella. Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Now a timeout called by Miami. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Miami leading by 4. Inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And that one's good. Morant got 4 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And there's the foul. That's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. The Heat making a switch here.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion and guys feed off his energy. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D. And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points.
It's stolen by Adams. Pass to Bain. On the wing, Brooks. Outside Jackson. To the paint. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
Memphis shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Yep, it counts.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Back to Oladipo. Takes a three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Oladipo finding his range now.
And here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Butler with the ball. He's got 10. Hero, no good. Here's Morant. Here's Adams. Pass to Bain. Out to Brooks. It's stolen by Oladipo. Morant with the steal. From deep three-point range. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Heat lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Heat leading by 4. Butler on the wing. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Butler. And Lowry has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Lowry's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Heat. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Out to the wing. Down low. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second. And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point god moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Morant outside. Jackson in the corner. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant with it. Robinson picks him up. Back to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Butler with the steal. Here's Tucker. Botches the breakaway layup.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he throws it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
To the paint. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Grizzlies trail by 7. And Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own. One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Pass to Babe. Back to Morant. And here is Adams. Morant outside. Back to Adams. That one falls. Now just a 3-point Miami lead.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Right side Robinson. To the middle. Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo. Outside Robinson.
2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Butler.
2 minutes.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great deep.
Grizzlies ball.
.157 left in the game. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
In the corner, it's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Robinson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Heat. It's stolen by Adebayo. Ball's knocked loose. Brooks outside. On the wing, Brooks. Outside for Jackson. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Count that one. And now 24 points for John Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
And the Heat all time here. They're ahead by 4. 1:19 left in the fourth. We've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. The focus of his speech was hustle. He told his players, those guys are going to come at us. We have to match their intensity, and we have to play with a great deal of energy. We're all in here, fellas. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Adams. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Inside, here's Adebayo.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
Pass to Bain. To Morant to take the lead. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lowry. Ooh, offline. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 1. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, they'll be looking for the steal here on the inbounds. If they can't come up with the TO right away, then it's time to foul and hope for some misses at the line.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
And that's his second personal foul. For a team foul. At the line for Memphis, Brandon Clark.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
The potential is there. For Clark, it's about expanding the range so that it makes him more versatile offensively.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Dylan Brooks. And that's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Miami.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team. So between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, that can be a delicate balance.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're up by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let's get loud, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock. It's the first. That will put them up by 2.
Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Look, from PK, little Cam. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio. Next thing I know her.
Full adrenaline, all my days so blind.
NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Pass to Adebayo. Left side, Butler. Here's Tucker. Outside, Robinson. And here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And we're watching two highly disciplined defenses. Grant, when you look at the teams that aren't in that category, where do they usually fall short?
Well, BA, I call it the 3 C's. Commitment, comprehension, and communication. All three are needed to defend at the highest level. Now, if you're missing one, it degrades the others.
For three, Lowry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
Now here's Butler from outside the arc. And the Heat, another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Bogdanovich.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well. You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. BA, he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Mitchell. Gobert up top. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, BA, they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchor the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way. And I know one thing drives Rudy Gobert is earning his respect. All-star snubs, people counting his money. He's determined to have the final word.
Smitty, you talk about Gobert. He's motivated by his doubters. He wears that number 27, signifying his draft position back in 2013.
And listen to this. Even in the 2021 All-Star game, he and teammate Donovan Mitchell were the last 2 picks. Whatever the reason, he knows people will respect a champion. You know, Rudy Gobert, the 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, is not satisfied. I think the 7-footer has one more that he might add before his career is done.
And Utah calls time here. And the list of big men with multiple awards for Defensive Player of the Year. Hakeem, Mutombo, Ben Wallace, Dwight Howard. Don't forget about Rodman, Rudy Gobert.
That's historic company, B.A. I think Gobert is, honestly, underappreciated. One of the all-time greats when it comes to locking up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The three from Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For three, Robinson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Pass to Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good from Conley.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
And here's Butler outside. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now here's Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Gobert. And another shot. And there's a 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
And the Heat making a change here.
Substitution. Tyler Hero.
The Heat with the lead. Now Robinson. .110 left to play in the first. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Lowry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
In for the Heat, Caleb Martin.
55 seconds left now in the first quarter. Now here's Gobert. Pounded by Adebayo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Personal foul.
You see what that little pump fake does? It gives the defender something to think about the next time he goes to challenge Gobert's shot.
Rudy Gobert at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Gobert. And so Gobert nails both of them.
What an outstanding defender. Gobert's combination, in my opinion, of size and length is tough to match up against.
Now here's Hero. Out to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Gobert. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Gobert's got 8 points.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
To the middle. Here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Whiteside. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. They get it again. Left side, Bogdanovich. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Gotta be up on Bogdanovich. When you aren't, he catches and fires away.
And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovich set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Outside for Mitchell. Whiteside down low. Pass to Mitchell. The three is up. Doesn't go that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Oladipo on the wing. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
In for the Heat, P.J. Tucker.
Now Hero. Here's Strus. And it's all from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Whiteside. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. He goes up. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
And here are the Heat now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Oladipo. Here's Tucker. Second shot opportunity. To the wing, right side. Martin. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Pass to Whiteside. Right side, Conley. Count it. Conley's got 5 points. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing. And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an all-star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A three-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
And the Heat making a change here. The Heat with the lead. And I think when you say Mike Conley all-star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because we talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
Jazz foul. That's his first personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good.
You know, with a strong presence, great toughness, Jimmy Butler has a major effect on the culture of your team.
And so he makes both from the line.
Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
1:16 left in the second. Hero outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Robinson. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tucker's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Clarkson. Outside Mitchell. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 8 points.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
That's his second personal
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
The first one falls.
Kyle Lowry. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
The three from Mitchell. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
And he makes the first. Butler hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And stolen by Adebayo.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Utah ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Pascal. With the drive. Rebounded by Butler.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
An offensive-minded player. Tyler Hero is a sneaky player who runs the floor hard.
And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Here's Clarkson. Pass to Gobert. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Coming on the floor for the Jazz. Juan Hernan Gomez. That'll be.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Heat.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Miami has possession. They lead by 7. Outside Robinson. Pass to Butler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had. Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. In for the Heat, Caleb
Lowry outside.
Victor Oladipo.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Miami, no good that time either.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. From 11 feet away. Kept alive.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Martin. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism. Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
The three from Mitchell. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 14.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Lowry, good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Conley. Following the bucket by the Heat. Here's Mitchell. He's got 16. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Up and over Lowry. Mitchell misses.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Out to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
With the timeout.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And Utah calls time here.
A capable scorer from all 3 levels. But what's really unique about Kyle Lowry is his physicality near the rim. He bullies defenders.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And something Lowry's always had, great strength.
You know what? He helps set a physical tone for the team. That's what you expect from your 7-footer, not your 6-footer.
And that's a foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Lowry. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation. Utah ball.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Whiteside. Clarkson, right side. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Hero. And so here is Miami. Fires it. Now here's Butler. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Utah ball.
Back to Alexander Walker. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Heat with the lead. And Lowry gets doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Utah has possession. Clarkson with the ball. To the inside. Back to Gobert. Kicks it out to Clarkson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
From deep, Gay. 4 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, good chance here for Pascal. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I like the extra pass. We know Rudy's a shooter first, but he also understands what this offense requires.
Left side, Tucker. He's off on that one. And Utah will come the other way. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Butler with a steal. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Pascal. And a slam dunk by Pascal.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
Back to Lowry. Kicks it to Hero. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. And the Heat lead by 8.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. He sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it. Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Up top, Hero. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
And the Heat making a change here. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, got that one up quick.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Gobert with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch. Both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now here's Adebayo. Left side, Tucker. 5 on the clock. Back to Lowry. And the Heat, another 3.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
In for the Heat, Jimmy Butler.
From the inbound. And it's Butler with the jam.
I'm sure Coach is loving what Jimmy Butler is doing, playing with real heart and getting his points.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Adebayo. Well,
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by the talented analyst tandem of Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. David Aldridge is on our sideline.
Here we go.
Here in Memphis, we have an interconference matchup with the Grizzlies looking to create some cheers for this crowd. Inside, here's Adebayo.
Well, I think Jimmy Buckets has underrated vision. He's more than capable of spotting open teammates and distributing the court.
Out to Brooks. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot. And the athleticism, Chris, of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. This should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
Payne for three. Not going to go that time. And the Heat going the other way now. Here's Adebayo. Can't connect from short range. Out to Brooks. Back to Adams. Rebound by the Heat. Robinson drives in. Butler on the wing. And there's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Plays with aggression when driving the lane. Butler won't let anyone get in his way.
Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Adams right side. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Just 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here is Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Butler with the ball. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Adams. Shot, high post. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Heat with the lead. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. 6 to shoot. Brooks grabs the board. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, those scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
Here's Adebayo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Morant outside to the wing right side. They could use a bucket. Here's Adams. Morant left side. That puts them in the lead.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid. But when he's this setup, it's outstanding.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land on it. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Back to Morant. Pass to Bain. Morant outside. He takes it in and finished off by Morant.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
Martin with it. It's stolen by Adams. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jackson. Brooks outside. And here's Morant. Back to Jackson. Out to Brooks. Wants to get it to Morant and does. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here is Hero. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
To the paint. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Adams. And the layup falls.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And the rejection by Jackson. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
What a great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Here's Adams. Pass to Morant. To the middle. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Here's Bain. Guarded by Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Morant. Now Adams. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to Martin. Stolen away. Brooks with no one around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Martin. Down low. Fires the 3. No good that time. And Memphis the other way now. Morant outside. Jackson. And the second chance effort by Jackson. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
Oh, this is just being a good team. Morant making sure. Whip the ball over to his open man.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Lowry. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. And they double up Butler. Here's Oladipo. It's tipped.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Back to Anderson. Outside, Jones. Pass to Conchar. To the inside. Tillman's shot is off. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Lowry. Outside for Robinson. Dedmon inside. Back to Robinson. Lowry has the open look. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate. He leads by example and always vocal.
Now here's Butler. To end the cold streak. Here's Dedmon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
Jones with it. Butler covering. Back to Jones. Here's Anderson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Anderson's got his first points in this one. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero, the best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Pass to Conchar. To the paint. Tillman. Anderson right side. Williams with the ball. Lets it fly. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now here is Lowry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The kick out to Oladipo. Swiped it away. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Williams leading the charge. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Tyler Hero.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tillman. Here's Conchar. Anderson outside. 5 to shoot. And a missed layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Jones. Over to the left wing. Pass to Tillman. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Tillman. He's guarded by Adebayo. 3 on the clock. 13 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Heat trailed by 9. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, he catches the defense off guard with a wide variety of moves. Butler's bringing the sizzle.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Jones. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Jones.
2 shots.
And so Jones nails both of them.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throw.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Shooting for Miami.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. From deep, Brooks knocks down the 3-ball. Brooks has got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis.
So most of Brooks' shots come from beyond the arc, and with good reason. He's an effective three-point shooter.
Kicks it out to Jones. Brooks outside. And stolen by Butler. Tucker with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Outside Butler. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So both teams making some changes here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Morant outside. Inside. That one misses. Good work defensively by Lowry. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Tucker with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 2 on the clock. Here's Butler. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
That's just a veteran move from Butler. Outstanding fake to get his defender in the air. Nice work.
Jimmy Butler.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And stolen by Butler. Now Lowry. Pass to Tucker. Cuts off the pass. Morant outside. Memphis moving it around. Five on the clock. Out left to the wing. Butler with the steal. Poke loose. Pass to Tucker. Back to Lowry. And Lowry gets double teamed. And here is Butler. Now here's Tucker. Goodbye Morant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Heat substitution.
Victor Oladipo. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Adams outside. And finished off by Morant.
Moving, looking for his spots. Morant slithering around the court with the ball on the string.
Yeah, and the Grizzlies used to be a half-court slow-it-down team. And you draft John Morant, it's time to open the floodgates because he is devastating in transition.
Jackson misses. The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Martin. The 3. Here's Butler. Oladipo outside. Pass to Hero. Jacks up a 3. Oladipo misses. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Now Tucker. Oladipo outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Oladipo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Butler feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Pass to Tucker. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul.
For the tie. He can't get it to go. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Memphis out in front. They lead by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Here's the fourth.
Tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 3. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Hero the bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Butler. The Heat need to get a shot off. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. On the wing, Brooks. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Grizzlies ball. Substitution for your Grizzlies.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rebound by the Heat.
Memphis foul. Zaire Williams. That's his first personal foul.
The Heat trailed by 3.
Heat substitution.
Pass to Adebayo. Plays it up and banks it in.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's Conchar. Here's Tillman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
First team foul.
After 3 seasons at Michigan State, Xavier Tillman came to the NBA ready to make an impact.
A tremendous feel for the game. I mean, he knows where to be on both ends. He has all the makings of a quality two-way player.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Heat trailed by 3. Lowry looking around. Right side Robinson. Count that bucket.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Morant right side. Back to Brooks. Morant right side. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Outside Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet.
Oh, look at him fly!
Way up. That move is fire.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Bounce pass from Adebayo. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Morant finds in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's his second personal foul.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Both free throws good from Morant.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
2 minutes.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
From deep, Brooks. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
That would have been a big 3 if he drained it, answering back for the triple at the other end.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, Butler reading the defense and uses that pick and roll effectively. Good ball handling out.
Down low. Back to Morant. Here's Bane to the inside. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go. That one good from Tillman. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Butler in the corner. Connects from downtown.
And Butler has been in these spots before. I mean, he's comfortable having the ball when it matters most.
Here's Morant. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's a Ja Morant special, ripping the hearts out of the opponent.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Robinson. And again, Miami with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul.
That's his second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
Looking hard, I got a great big bodyguard, so step up if you wanna get Milky's gone up. I get money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is. You can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you clap your hands? Your hands you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from that do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contribution If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
Oh. It's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. Got something to tell me, gnat? Got something you want to tell me, gnat? Cuff my... Place myself on house arrest. Locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up... Doing about 50, 11 sets. Ignoring your text like sweet babies who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday in school, come first. My favorite color's yellow. Maybe cause I'm mellow. And I got so much style. It's probably cause I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took a L from Mrs. Winters. But I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage. But the quote, packed light, starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Laid my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memories, socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxer briefs, pants, pictures of frenemies. Me to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you?
Thought about a rollie, but figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of singlese. No more. We ride the rings of memories, we rockin' the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. And he more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing soul in a soup. So many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fade to black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be each
to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Take your time, don't you?
I know and I know, but you heard what you heard, so you poked your head in, got suspicion confirmed. Been on my feet for miles, so my soul got some burn. Still is how you feel I'm up. If you can't hold me down, then you don't get the turn. Yeah, famous last words, nothing sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I do, I promise I'll pray for you fresh like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
Is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat my odyssey. Hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me. I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swim like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you could not relate. This feel like flex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate. Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition. What a competition. I've been searching lately. I ain't found them. A lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crowning. I need my whole hood to see the trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tell I can see the fin. Beware knowing he pretend. Aware that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in during boss talking. Now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these raps shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek girl, a master, we feel your actions don't match your acting people. Back and start the rapper, be still the ratchet. Just happen, craft the deep will. Your faction so whack, I'm rapidly skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and pass it. Been crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know. Is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat my odyssey. Hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me. I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on.
DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Without a show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Without a show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't wanna hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ay, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new wheel, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same color as lemonade. Yeah, all this money probably shorten up my day. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Without a show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I live, shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and lift the doors. This platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't trying to go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Without a show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Without a show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go.
Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, freezing.
I can take a towel, try not to lose control. Been up 2 weeks in a row, been up 2 weeks in a row. No red lights on the road, to getting what you owe. Life never stops, so go, too fast to take it slow.
Let's go, 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 let's go.
Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world,
See me pushing through the city nights, I got no time to waste. Reaching for stars, a million a bar, no matter the time it takes. Brand new 40s lighting on the snakes. You can let know me, I'm writing my story, it's never no time for the breaks.
Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go.
Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, freezing.
높이 조금 머나머 먼 곳으로 난 날아가 더 높이 세상 넘어서 우주 밖으로 다 괜찮아 널 위한 내가 여기에 서 있으니 보고 싶은 널 그리며 네 이름을 크게 불러봐 난 날아가 저 멀리 하늘 속 작은 집을 지어 널 초대해 우리 둘만의 시공간을 뛰어넘어 바람아 우리 좀 더 세게 밀어줘 구름아 우리 마음껏 감싸 안아줘 아무도 우리 찾지 못하게 해 아무도 우리 보지 못하게 해 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로
Told them that I would be classic. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat light. I showed them the aces. No need for the brace. We tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done be cases. I'm talking Jada and Maces. Ski masks on, blur the faces. Nike replacements, burn the aces. Bought a new rollie, I'm changing faces. Give me my flowers while I'm here. I won't let them. I'm changing faces. Give me a second, I'll reappear. Let me show you something. In the summertime, make the drop top disappear. See, in the crop top, when the block hot, tell her come here. Telekinesis, everything I own, we don't do leases. I'm gonna win, like the crushed nylon Nike fleeces. I gotta win, that mean ripping competition to pieces. I never die, that mean I would never know what deceased is. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly, live forever. Never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying. Never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly. Fly. Grab my hand and just fly. Fly. Maybe I'm underrated. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm legendary. If only it running my block. #1 draft pick, they watching me shooting my shots. You witnessing thug passion, you think I just ran in the pot. I do this for me, I do this for you and every other kid on the block. The ones who got dreams, till everyone is filled, they never stop. I want you to win, we never gonna lose, we never gonna fold. We only get stronger, them levees gon' hold. Even in the rain, carrying lows, positivity till it turn into blows. I am one with my destiny. I give you my all, the best of me. And I can't die, so tell my ops, let's play the best of three. And I'm on my chef career, smell it from the mezzanine. Cooking comp is my specialty. Know I got the recipe. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just
I put my all in it,
fly.
I'm authentic, I'm raw with it. I'm a on, call a mortician, coming back like Jordan. I'm 4/5 in this ambition, cooking in the kitchen, in the pot mission, in the shop mission. No, I pissing, I do not listen. From the block tripping, I stop wishing, pulling off the lot with the top missing like Motor City. It's all pistons, I'll blow a check out for vicious. That was on my neck, I couldn't fall victim, I was all with it. Don't need a breather, put that card in, it wasn't a visa. Hardest coding up, bringing the heater. Iron the stripes on my brand new Adidas. Still in a meeting with Kellen and Nike, cause we the best talking every season. Give me a reason, I'm playing defense, stealing from heathens. Long as I'm breathing, I'ma keep dreaming. I'm a savage running 21, I'ma pull and pop it like 100. RP to 24, so I work 24 hours. The work is never done, immortal.
Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly.
I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in, all in, all in. AEW, logo to sweats. Labels keep calling, calling, calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again. I'm about 20, I'm going to win. AKA MVP, I'm him. Why would I take you up on this trip? You wasn't with me shooting a gym. Opportunity in my hands, I can't slip. Keep it wrapped up, lock with the grip. I just came up out the water, I drip. Gotta crawl way before you can swim. Gotta swim way before you can splash. Gotta save before you throw the cash. Keep it going, ain't no time to relax. Watch your futures in and up in the past. Jimmy Neutron, I got a blast. I'm too hungry for the dub, I can't fast. First place, I can never be last. I got homies to get out of the place. I got people to bring up with me. Living life in luxury. Put these numbers on the board with ease. I'm a dog when this bark on the beat. I know you wanna be up top floor with the team. Got the trophy on the shelf, no defeats. Ballin', ballin', Logic 2013. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in, all in, all in. AEW, logo to sweats. Labels keep calling, calling, calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again. Soon as we walking, you know that it's over. Throw the champ belt over my shoulder. Me and my brothers got rings like we married. Let's go on a honeymoon to Nova Scotia. This is what I wanna do till it's over. Freak style, bend don't break like Cordova. I remember having dreams about getting cheese. Now I got a pocket of Provo. Did you get that? They play all my hits to the kickback. Yeah, I took a shot, I ain't missed that. Look at my socks, they mismatch. Look at the charts, we on that. Play different parts like all that. I clear them out like call man. Talking about they wanna work, but it's all cap. Hall of Fame status, cash them to go. Game winning shot, no I won't choke. When I get pressure, this diamonds galore. I don't pre-sub, boy, I stay with a code. Don't let me win, cause my team do the most. When I get on live, you know I'm a Joe's. Hold on, casual me, runs down the court. Pull up, buzzer, beat a score. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in, all in, all in. AEW, logo to sweats. Labels keep calling, calling, calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again.
Let's get it.
Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About the unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it. I had to let the world know it's my time. I had to come up on the check, I was down. And I was up to my neck, almost drowned. But I paid all my debts off out loud. They got paid, now I recall my files. Wouldn't be life if it all went as planned. Sacrifice made me go, not no lamb. Just no nights in the gym going hell, yeah, yeah. This one for the people who was hating on me. Just to let them know that I'm still gon' eat. Keep my circle small, but it's still on fleek. This is really more, so I don't feel lonely. Take it to the bank. Run it to the top, still got sweat on me. Depend on my respect in the gym, doing sets just to flex on everybody who had flexed on me. Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About the unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it. I had to let the world know it's my time. By design, can't be moving too fast, trying to grind. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. I put it all on the line. I put it all on the line. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. When I get lit, you know I'ma share the shine. When the squad links, we don't care what the people on the side thinks. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. Don't wanna talk to no reporters like I'm Kyrie. Don't wanna talk to paparazzi like I'm Kanye. Every day I'm on the clock, that's what the time say. This ain't a sprint, we running the
God only knows this heart is free. A brand new day is at my feet. And I'm singing low, low and sweet. I'm giving more soul, I'm giving all to me. It all feels like gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold to me. Getting lost in silence, it's all good to me. Sing it. Simple things light me up. What a beautiful world, and I see the love and everything, and everyone. When I'm digging so deep, all the time will come. It all feels like gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold to me. It ain't lost in silence. It's all good to me. Sing it. good to me. So good to me. Sing it. It's all good to me. It's all good to me. Sing it. It's all good to me. Sing it. It's all good to me.
Why? Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you in your feeling like you mobbing? I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't catch your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see them rap when they be ballin'. Yeah. No, you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. Yeah. I could put the on a pilot. Yeah. I know them different on a. Sure, I got kilo mama solid. No, you ain't gon' keep that to 1,000. I can't do nothing without it. You on the hill, this ain't a mountain. Yeah, had it all up in you grounded. Yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna take some. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna make some. Baby, ain't out here tryna build something where it ain't nothing. I like how it for me 'cause you something to you, tell me how they stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you in your feeling like you mobbing? I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't catch your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see the rap when they be ballin'.
Scotching. Burning up. Hop off the phone, Courtly. I know it's so important. I'm focused on fortress. Yeah, I'm scorching. Show way out in short ditch. I rock Air Forces, don't force. Not fur, I'm racing to third this. Blow her word, blow her word. Juices and berries, ain't no perm. Ice cream, my sneaks look like big worms. Get it big, get the facial up. Never let the facial up. Get too big, get too big, get too big, big, big. That's what made me, that's what made me. 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 Rice and gravy that you can't eat. It's crazy. Mama baby, only son in the house, she had to blame me. Anytime still look out my sisters. They the one put me on game, no rookie. Never let her spin your cat. Life move, pick your cash. Quentin Terrence, me no. Yeah. Will County, yeah, that's where my blood, my family, yeah. I spill it off for the bounty, yeah, I know. I done it all summer long. These kids bopping, they sing along. I know you're proud of your bro. Smart guy, I need it more like market. Remarkable how big my market is. I get his out stand still. Child never talk stand stain. Dirty laundry. Leave that back. That's what made me. 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 Made me. Rice and gravy. If you can't eat, it's crazy. Mama baby, only son in the house, she had to blame me. Anytime she went down.
Yeah, coup de pression, tu vas céder si t'as le track. Je connais pas le scénar, j'arrive sur scène, t'applaudis quand je acte. C'est real, tu cours après des boules, mais t'as des bills. Je suis précis comme gars des boules, c'est ma classe, elle vient de King, yeah. Je te laisse pas respirer, je boxe que sur du heavyweight. J'arrive sur le ring comme Mike Tyson en 1988. Coast to coast et je finis par un fadeaway. Si ton plat n'est pas trop bon, je le prends en takeaway. Shout out to Meji, je regarde pas la TV, flemme de répondre à tes DM quand ton haha devient hihi. Mon ego me divise, rester dans mon coin et ne rien dire ou assumer mon statut de grand dans ma city, yes. C'est bon de faire une pause. Faut savoir qu'en ce moment précis, je suis en pleine euphoria. Donc je me demande, es-tu prêt pour moi? Tu peux rien faire contre ça. Regarde ton corps qui te dit qu'il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait one step, two step, three step, baby. Faut qu'on bounce. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait one step, two step, three step, baby. Faut qu'on bounce. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Je réponds pas aux questions. Ils veulent savoir combien je gagne, je récolte le fruit de ma passion. J'ai le poing levé, qu'envoie de l'amour à toute ma nation. Yeah, une fois réveillé, faites attention. Fallait pas sous-estimer. Je reviens dans ta vie comme ton ex qui ressort de dépression. Tellement frais t'as pas été. Laisse-moi t'expliquer l'idée. Je suis venu tout retourner comme le pédigré. Anyway. Elle m'enlace comme Teddy Bear, j'ai deux mains de joueur d'NBA. Mon destin n'est pas scellé, je profite de ma liberté meilleure qu'hier. Quoi qu'il arrive, je finirai pas dernier. C'est bon de faire une pause. Faut savoir qu'en ce moment précis, je suis en pleine euphoria. Donc je me demande, es-tu prêt pour moi? Tu peux rien faire contre ça, regarde ton corps qui te dit qu'il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait one step, two step, three step, baby. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait one step, two step, three step, baby. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait Chrissy, Colors, Scarbeck, Berlin. Hey. Le mouvement du sel sur ton steak, tu sais déjà. Il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait euphoria, euphoria, euphoria. Yeah. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce.
You said it won't be so easy, but I feel so.
It's a way too soon for me to say that we're here. LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent gotta speak in ways they can't tell you, but instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't chase dollars. Let the money chase you instead.
They're here.
Yeah. Had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, pass it down a Benjamin flashing. Metaphor for what you do and what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate effort towards caring for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back, and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit.
My dough on the rise, and my soul on the side. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't go chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the. Rook on the.
that you didn't mean to ruin my week. Know what you meant when you said those things. Know you mean well when you say your piece. Know you even though you don't know me. Know you already. I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care?
Ayy, reverse the world, ex-chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going, you can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ayy, reverse the world, ex-chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going, you can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat that make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going, you can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat that make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy. Must be something. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me, catch them pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking. Ain't no more.
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. For the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking a from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's falling. Got on it and it's dripping like water. Teaching but I don't have a daughter. I know me who pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know it, Mr. Know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full amount before we talking that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stun up just like a stunner do it. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Top dog like I manage. I'm the really damaged. I came out and make the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name a who got a better flow, cause she can hang it up just like a telephone. Slick me up with the party on. 10K to let it come see it. Plans that now make it come treat it. Spin make it come. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be cold like the temperature 0. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven if then they know what I be on. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the coat. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the coat. Get my way up, it don't go.
Yo, it's just another night. Yeah, it's just another night. Yo, it's just another night. Yo, it's just another night. Till it's hard to speak. I'm getting ever sentimental about the path we lead. Yo, past friends down this darkest street. And old memories squeeze till it's hard to breathe. Take a chance at peek and tell what you've seen. Another young and getting for the peas. A new generation stacking shells with degrees. Keep it pushing till I'm, cause that's me. Even though sometimes they don't seem it. They're tapping up our phones so they can listen to our secrets. Speechless, don't mistake my kindness for weakness. I'm cooking up a batch that be drowning in the deepness. All this and clapping, always stayed away from it. Don't make sense to see these other people chasing it. You've only got one life, so why the you're wasting it? Fam, it's basic, so you better get your head straight. They sound the same like a template. Times lethal, stand for my people like Salvador Allende. But I keep it popping till my pen breaks. Yo, it's that time, man, it the fire. Natty Wilder hit the set pace. We're getting nearer to the end game. Years of bad habits, I'll be damaging my membrane. I'm trying to find them peace, tiptoeing on these greasy streets. So please believe me, it's easy to slip behind. Invest myself in my lyrics. But this is my life, so stick in the beat and keep it tight. When I'm gripping up mic, and yo, that's why. Meditate on Ziggy till my brain waves elevate. Staring at the page, eyes drifting to the window. Following that dark red sun as it sinks slow, tracking its trail. You're steady as we battle betrayal. In this game of snakes and ladders, yo, you're guaranteed to fail, yo. It's just another rainy day in this broken city. Contemplating as the that lifts me far away from the place that I'm stuck inside. Splitting two, feeling like I live a double life. The birds perch on a branch of the tree. My words heard as we march to be free. So let me take it back to running train tracks. Big crow, we have me feeling like the main man. Ain't a bit of my past that I would ever take back, cause all I really need's a than a paint can to keep my cipher complete. Disciple of the rhyme and the beats. Wrap my mind for design, I'm resigned to defeat. What live and direct from the fringe of the east. We're letting off steam as we begin to retreat from the front line, cause yo, I'm eating beats like it's lunchtime. It's easy to see. Crafting the punchlines and similes in my sleep. They keep dangling redemption, it ain't easy to reach. A white flag swinging, it got me seeking a peace. Got them seeking a peace, a pedal back pushing, ducking on the beat. Yo, this never-ending cycle, I'm just trying to break free and be me. Yo, every day hoping I won't lose this. Trying to keep my mind fully focused on my music. Underachievers trying to piece together futures. Push hard down this beaten path to find where the truth is. Yo, if you feel the real one time, then salute this. It's manic on the mic, I spit mucky like the... Yeah. Yeah. Spit mucky like the... Alright. Manic on the mic, spit mucky like the...
Don't mind me. I say don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. In the studio, just cooking up beat. My word is a fire ass. Be talking this is my ugly, cause they need some damn bitch. You only good to my household. Gotta treat these women with man. Tired of full house, draw me in the house. Tryna help her like Danny Chan. Ain't worried about them no more. Ain't worried about me no more. Why they playing these streets some more? I'ma worry about how I grow. Can't shit with me if we now same boat. My friends and they on my foes. You don't know who to trust no more. Can I trust anyone at all? Run up these digits, I gotta. I'm on a mission, I got a vision. Keep myself distant, stay on my business. I'm living, I'm sipping. I'm different, move different, when move different. Yeah, I don't know, let them present for Christmas. I want it all in my holiday wish. What I got on limited edition. Got so much dread, like I went fishing. Entertain my woman out. I just keep my woman in good condition. Multiply money, don't do the vision. Can I live without this? Why I'm addicted. Suing time when I'm talking that business. All the stories I be hearing be fishing. Don't mind me, why you so focused on me? Worry about your bread, cause I'm getting to this green. Be thinking they top of these, they really don't hold no. Just know what I'm about, know I hope. My bank account hefty, pockets is hefty. I'm in good shape, you looking bad shape. Better get your straight. Do my man, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in you. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Do my man, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in you. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I said don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh no, don't mind me.
Hey, dial tone, in a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here, when you get here, you gon' know. Yeah, as an animal and half a ghost. Hey, echo, down my ego, let me check on battleship, I sink afloat, I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, dial tone, never a hoe, shout out to her. Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Give my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches, missing benches. The wrestlers hungry. Intestines cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, give me the diagnosis. Cabin fevers. Hey, dial tone, in a place I can't explain. I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, dial tone, and I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Dial tone. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, dial tone. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And no matter, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of Physics kicking in. I could win the Sion. I'm throw. Every king got a, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they rolled. They gave them all. Every king got it. Every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
I said I need this undefeated. Blocking then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knife, I came up. I'm straight from the north, I went bought me a. Dropped off the poacher and bought me a. Board in the jet, cause my dog got a. Don't give a where we going. Off that I cover my. Got an elo, my aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Money bun. I want 2,000, I want both of. I know how to handle it, books, I'm a damage. Can't run, we don't live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a. In it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I to your dad. Off the porch, bought a Porsche and I drag. Out the billing them young. Steady, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Rain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. There go them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this. Then I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money. Instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
Man, know the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a
fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic. Diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic.
Straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old. It's going nasty.
With
the way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic.
Technical. They stole the flow. Go. Then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason. Make the look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones. What's your issue? If you got a block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef, they say that they vegan. Jumping no reason. We cover more ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. There go them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this. Then I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money. Instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
Yeah, I might be the best that did it, or at least got away with it. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tucked and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. And us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, sign my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. For me, she's available, no attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low-key spot with a plate of food. Overpriced, but it's cool, cause I'm hater-proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl, too, but I can't hoop. Might around and drop 40 right in the booth. Lamert Park, never fold, but I'll bend the rules. Garthway 6 Ave, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. I used to wear Guess. Yeah, now gotta stay protected. Legend in my own mind, Machiavelli. Tell me I'm their favorite MC, so I really had to see mom's name on my sleeve. Am I really that nice? Gotta always keep it G. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tuck and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything. Major, bruh. Yeah. It's presidential. Lamar Park. Yeah. Real OPM business. That's for life. Hey. Till it's over. Get it right.
too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, I'm on my body and supercharging. 100% dumb, I go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village, I'm up in the father. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. This is hustler's holiday. Where my real go get it, that probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dream, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check a million. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you all alone, then what do you do this for?
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. The drive by Butler. Pass to Lowry. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Down low. Adebayo in the post. Rebound by the 76ers.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Harden misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first two seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
To the paint. Outside Tucker. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The shot won't fall. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Harris outside. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
Now here's Robinson. The layup misses.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Harden's shot is good.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
Adebayo, no good. The Sixers leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Butler. Double team on Butler. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Back to Maxey. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Right side, Butler. Can't hit that one. Good D by Harris. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall and almost a 1/7 of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over. And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Here's Martin. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Three-pointer, Harden. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on. Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Harris. Puts up a 3. They get it again.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin. Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
A good-looking shot from the wing.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And then Harden with the jam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown. I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The 3, here's Harris. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Thibault. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
The Heat on offense. It's a 14-point game.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Now here's Harden. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Hero. Here's Strus. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
Offensive rebound. Here's Harris. And that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 14 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, B.A. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started earlier, and they should have that right and option.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Lowry gets doubled. Outside Robinson. Pass to Tucker. Outside Butler. And Embiid with the block.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Over Butler. And that one's long. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, the Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while. Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. And here are the Heat now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Robinson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Adebayo, no good. And the 76ers with possession. With the drive. Niang. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
So both teams making some changes here. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside Harden. Harden drawing the double team. For three, Maxey. And Tucker pulls it down. And so here is Miami, trailing by 17. And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he had shoes all over his house.
I'm asking her which ride she in, the Maybach of the Benz. Me and her, we double tense through 2020 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past or future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. They know me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for the so don't be needy.
My cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
Whenever I see you, I melt, yeah. Feelings like that I haven't felt in a lifetime, it seems these days. You had to go and throw that all away. Dealing with the cards you was dealt with. Your mom still giving you, yeah. Looking like ain't much changed, though. Promise I don't feel no ways, but you really took me for granted. We were supposed to build a palace, wishing we were 16 again. Smelling your scent, I'm breathing in. Girl, you really did me damage. I knew I wanna get married. Fairy tale I needed then. Girls like you are my weakness. You left me for dead. Show yourself instead. You were all I had. I'm just on my internet, yeah. Relationship went Titanic. On me it was tragic. Switched up on me, you're manic. You ain't never had no manners. Took a long time to forgive you. Nights like these I miss you. Hit a short